while. I don't need to do one now. Oh, I think we'll be able to see what I'm doing here now. I might have to take some tweaks, but there's that. All right, let's get fishing. You all ready to fish? It's gonna take me a minute to get everything set up, guys. Give me just a second here. That. Get some stuff out of the way. Oh boy. Put that there. My net up out of the way, yeah. Got too much junk on this boat. Right there. All right, y'all ready to do some fishing? Get the chat pulled up here. I don't know why I didn't have that done already. Of course, that's not working right. There it goes. Yo2. Second here, guys. I'm getting everything pulled up. Come on now. It's running kind of slow at the moment. Hope y'all doing all right today. All right, got the stream up and running. Okay, microphone test, 1, 2, 3. Okay, microphone test, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. All right, we're fishing, guys. I'm just getting everything ready to roll, put some bait on, and all right, we're gonna be dragging for some catfish. I got some skipjack herring here. I'm hoping guess we'll catch some cats today. Let's see, it's a big old skipjack here. Got the frozen one. Trying to figure out which one should I go with. I'll go with the smaller one for now. Go for small skipjack. Grab a knife here. Try to cut myself. There we go. Oh boy. Yeah. That's just frozen solid, so hopefully I can cut into it. Oh yeah. And a third piece. There we go. Come on, open. Open. All right. We'll put a headpiece on first. A big old headpiece here. Hopefully it'll float. Oh man, I can't get a hook in it. It's so freaking frozen. Guy's frozen solid. Having a hard time getting a hook through them. There we go. Not the best way I want to do that hook. Let's see. Go through the bottom lip. We'll do just like that. All right. Let's get this puppy out here. Get this one going. I got a new fishing line on here because I lost a massive one yesterday. So I put some heavy duty. Let me get this. Let me set my course here. Go to drift mode. Okay, and you're now drifting. Let's hit that target speed, 0.3 miles an hour. All right. Now we're fishing. That's not what I wanted to do. That backlash on me a little. That's all right. Let it go for a second. Grab this one. Put another headpiece on this. This is kind of big. I'm hoping it's not too big. Got a good old gut pocket on it. Get that off of there. All right, let's see. I'm sorry, I don't have the chat open. Here we go. Hey, how's it going, Brittany? Guys, how you doing? Oh. Okay, sounds religious in the chat. Let me grab some stuff over here real quick. I'll push this up out of the way. One thing I gotta do here, snap that. Okay. So I don't lose power, I need to make sure you're all charged. So excuse me, look at my big ugly face here while I hook this up. There we go. Give me a few minutes here, guys. I'm just getting everything set up and going. Got a bit of a mess going on here. There we go. Oh. Going the other way. All right. That one's going. And let me get this other one going and we'll be fishing. Shit. I need to change this course just a tad. All right. Set that there. Okay. Set that there. Set that there. Yeah, me too. I love fishing too. Potato, how you doing, man? Give me here just a minute here. I'm trying to get everything set up and going. We're going after some channel cats and blue cats today. Hey, how's it going, Nico? Give me a second here, guys. We're almost done setting up here. I should have had all set up before I started the stream, but I think we're all right. Got some skipjack on the line. Alrighty, that's out in the water. Let's put a planer board on that one. Don't come off of there. There we go. All right, we're fishing. Well, sort of. Let that get out there. Yes, we are in Tennessee, on Normandy Lake, Tennessee. Fishing for channel cats and blue cats. Just check that camera angle. All right, y'all can see the pole behind me. Okay, good. How are y'all doing today? Ohio. There's a big fish in Ohio too. There's a guy that fishes out there. I watch him do a lot of fishing out there for cats. Now, I forget which river he's on. I don't know if he's on the Ohio River or, but I drove through there a few times. So we're out here trolling for catfish now. I really thought there'd be more people out here. Nice day out here. Hey, Luco Sevo, how's it going, man? You doing all right? Welcome to the stream. We're dragging. We're using skipjack herring today. Okay, and let me add user from this channel. That's all right. I just kicked him. Just a scammer on there. Don't buy anything from eBay on the internet, especially on my channel. Yeah, shad's real hard for me to catch around here. Or at least I just suck at catching it. So let's see if I can get to my good spot over here, up next to that. There we go. How's it going, Everett? Got a little warm out here today. Yep, those are the Catfish Pro combos. They're good middle range rods. I've been using them now for about 2 years, and I get fish on them. Let's see here. That kind of reminded me on that. I'll pin that up there. Adjust my course here so I don't run aground. Hey, you're welcome. Catfish Pro rod and reels, I would get them directly from their website. I don't know if the promo code still works, but if you put Catfish as a promo code, you get like, I think, 20% off. If you buy them through the Amazon link there, I get a little bit of a cutback, but you know, you don't have to do that. We had a cold front come through last night. Nothing, not a big, powerful one, but we had a little one come through. Yesterday Friday I was out here, and I didn't catch anything on Friday. It was dead. I came out here with some different bait. I had one fish hit it like a freaking truck. I mean, he took off, and the short video is actually up right now, and he broke the line on me. So I did an emergency purchase on Amazon. Now I've got 65-pound braid and 55-pound mono for the leader line. So you'll have to break the pole before the line breaks. I'm not gonna have that happen again. It's a little early for them to be spawning right now, isn't it? Usually, I know here in Tennessee, they start spawning in late June, super early July. We're still in that spring winter transition here. Makes them hard to find. Yeah, I think we're in pre-spawn right now. And I don't know if you can see it on camera, but right here along the shoreline is a shelf, rock shelves all the way up and down here. So I'm hoping that they're up here getting ready to spawn. Now that one that got hit yesterday, that really big one that broke the line, he was in 15 feet of water. Right now we are in 20 feet of water. And I am seeing fish down here. I've seen a lot of bait fish. I've seen activity. There's life down there. So I'm hoping we're in a good spot. We'll see. I see a lot of bait fish down there right now. Yeah, I seen there's a guy, I'm trying to remember his name. He fishes the Ohio River, I think. And he's got some big ones. I've seen him catch some big ones live on his channel. I have to look him up. Another thing I need to do, I need to put that, like a bunch of videos, channel links in the description. How's the microphone, guys? Is it real loud? The old carp just jumped right there. All right, excellent. I'm using some new microphones. I got these DJI Mic 2s, and they're supposed to cut out that wind noise and make things sound a little better. I'm gonna start kind of heading towards that pier a little bit. Let's slow this on down just a little more. We're gonna just barely move right now. I'm gonna go around 2 miles an hour, 0.2 miles an hour. We're not gonna cover water very fast that way, but seeker braid. You know, that may be what I swapped over to. I think that's what I'm using right now. I'm trying to remember the, yeah. Yeah, I'm using, this is seeker braid. I hadn't added to the description yet, but. That's not a bite. That's just it kind of hanging up a little bit. I'll speed up this tad. We'll get kind of hung up on some rocks there. Let it break loose. It'll pop loose here in a second. There it goes. All right, now we can straighten back out again. All right. Yeah, this is a no, this is not whisker seeker. I don't think so. I forget the name of this brand. I bought it and I forgot what it is. We're getting kind of hung up here. There it goes. We're going across some rocks right now. I'm still seeing a bunch of activity down at the bottom. And I'm not sponsored yet by anybody. I don't think I will be for a long time. I still got a ways to go. Adjust this course here. Oh, exit. No, exit. Menu. There we go. And just slide across the top of that shelf. Yeah, it is a grind. Oh, come on now, break loose. Get off of there. Get off of there. I got hung up here, guys. Hang on a second, I'm hung up. This is what I was hoping wouldn't happen. There it goes. All right. Oh. Yeah, it's peaceful out here, man. I like it out here. We're kind of coming into the prime spot now. I'm seeing a bunch of fish down there. I don't know if it's what we're looking for, but one day I'd like to actually get set up on a multi-camera setup. And that way I can look at the fish finder at the same time. And biggest cat right now has been a 28-pound blue cat out of this lake. I don't know why that one wants to hang up. Yeah, 28-pound blue cat and 18-pound channel cat. I've gotten one flathead out here, but it wasn't big enough to weigh. Ah, man, yeah, just get a smaller boat. This is uh, a 16-foot tracker boat, and it's easy to get in and out of the water. Easy to load up. Watch a bunch of videos on how to trailer them and untrailer them. A lot of people, I see a lot of people mess up by putting it too far into the water before they untrailer it. Or when they're trying to get it back on the trailer. And that's where I see a lot of people mess up. But then again, in Tennessee, we're a lot of power load. In a lot of states, you can't do that. That makes it way easier. I fish as much as I can, Real Raider Elite. I snipe. I don't know who that is. I sniped. How's it going, man? We're trolling, man. We're trolling. This pole right here. No, it's just it's bouncing over rocks right now. We just got started, Reservin. I'm gonna call you Charlie. That's in your name there, Charlie. We just got started. I haven't caught anything yet. And I think it hung up, man. You'll know when it gets a fish. It's totally different, and I'll hear it too. It makes everything kind of thunk. Usually, I've missed them before. We're kind of getting into the prime spot here. This is where I usually catch them at. Boy, it's getting kind of warm out here. Yeah, we're doing good today. It's always a good day when we're on the water. Guys, this is the most viewers I've ever had on my stream. Hey, Real Raider. Hey, I appreciate that sub, man. Appreciate the sub. It only takes one fish, man. It only takes one to get hooked. Well, it's sunny out here today. I'm gonna get burned today. You're gonna see me get sunburnt here later. I'm gonna start turning red. I didn't bring any sunscreen with me. That seemed like it was a hit on this one over here, but I don't know. Yeah, I think that is that a fish? I don't think we hung up. I don't think we had a hit on this one. No, I think it's just hanging up. I think it's just, we're skipping across some rocks right now. Sure is acting like it. Am I not moving? What's going on here? Huh, that was weird. Trolling motor was acting kind of weird. All right, so we're going to adjust here because we're coming. There we go. 109 viewers. Guys, I appreciate y'all coming on the stream. We're getting kind of hung up there on that. That was a kind of a hang up. There it goes. So yeah, right now we're kind of going across some big boulders right now, according to the fish finder. So you're gonna see them bounce around a lot. We're skipping over them. No, we hadn't caught anything yet, man. Nothing yet. We just got started. I think we've been streaming. Not sure how long we've been streaming. I think we've been streaming about 30 minutes. Oh, bring that back up. Hey, buddy, I appreciate it. Appreciate the sub. I hope you catch them all. Tight lines. Come on now. Now, this is where I caught my PB last year. We're right in that spot. The tension is building. We're in that prime waters now. Well, we should be. We're still in that spring transition for cats. This is 28 pounds was the biggest cat I've ever caught. Biggest blue. So nothing huge, but oh yeah, South Carolina's got some big cats, man. I've seen some few videos over there in South Carolina, people catching them. The right rod here, we're dragging across the bottom right now. We're dragging across the bottom. It looks like it's getting bites, but we're moving about 0.3 miles an hour. So it's bouncing across the rocks. So it looks like a hit, but you'll know it's a fish. Trust me, I'll scream it out. All right, we're going to adjust the course here so I don't run into the boat docks. 02. Drift mode. So now we're kind of going across these. Yeah, it'll go down and it'll start really wiggling. And I don't know if you can see them on camera. I got the planer boards out there. You'll see them go flying. Yeah, you'll know. I'll let you know. Trust me. Yeah, Friday we didn't catch anything Friday, but the weather's changed now, so I'm hoping maybe they're starting to bite again. We had a big rain last night too, which helped a lot. And the lake's really low right now. We're probably about 10 feet low than where we should be. Oh yeah, I always catch a lot more fish when I'm trolling. Oh, I thought we had one there. Yeah, I like trolling because you're actually, instead of fish wait for the fish to come to you, you're going to the fish. Now sometimes I will anchor up and fish, but I've always found that trolling has always been the best way to catch catfish. I like to stay on the move. So far, nothing yet. We still got ways to go on this stretch. Usually I'd be going through here at about half a mile an hour, but I think that's too fast right now. So we're down to 0.3 miles an hour. Water temperature is 72 degrees. It's warming up to swim in now. Yep, we're actually in a cove right now. We're slowly trolling into one. So as you know, as we go here, let's see, there's a nice size fish on the sonar. Right now we're in about 16 feet of water. Slowly working our way up. We'll work our way up until we're in about 5 feet of water. Then we'll have to reel in, turn around, and figure out where we're going to go. If I don't catch anything here, I'm going to go a lot deeper. I'm going to head down to the mouth of a cove down here that I've caught some fish at before. We just got started, man. We just got started. Hormez. Yeah, we just got started. We've been going about 35 minutes. Nothing yet. We're still working at it. I've only ever got skunked in this lake one time, and that was Friday earlier this week. But usually I always catch a couple. This time of year can be a little tricky because they're in that transition. They're going between spawn and coming out of their wintering holes and going into pre-spawn, and you kind of have to track down where they're hiding out at. I just think they're probably a lot shallower right now than we are right now. So we're going to slowly work our way into shallower water. Yep. Right now we just went across a small flat. We're going into another flat. And then we'll get on the shallow water flats here in a second. Probably here in another 20 minutes. we're using a Minn Kota trolling motor with GPS guidance, so I just tell it where to go, and it slowly takes me that way. I tell it what speed I want to go, and makes fishing easy. All I gotta do is fish. I let the boat do everything else. But, yeah. This is like usually, this stretch right here is usually always produced for me. I'm not seeing a lot of life on here now, like I was earlier. But it's still early. We'll just keep working our way up. Let's see if I can move this a little. Change our course just a tad. Let's keep riding along the edge here. Yep. Thanks. Yeah, it's a good view, man. It's a beautiful lake. I've always enjoyed this lake. This is Normandy Lake in Tennessee. Kind of got hills around it. So far, we haven't caught anything yet. We've been out here going on about almost an hour now. And we're just slowly working our way up. "17 feet of water." Seeing a little bit of bait down there now. And we're right, it's like kind of a cliff right here. I can't get any closer to it or I end up running into the dock lines and stuff. So, and they don't like it when you get too close to their boat dock. So I usually kind of stay away from them a little bit. I appreciate that, guys. I appreciate that ice, or I don't know how to pronounce your name, man. Or Ice Night. Okay. All right, there we go. I appreciate that, man. Let's see. Got a big old bait ball there. Now they say if you find the bait, you find the fish. We'll see if that's true or not. I'm starting to see a lot of bait on the fish finder. Oh, I snapped. I snapped a hobo. That's a good one, man. Hey, Luca from Italy, all the way across the ocean. Welcome to the stream. My bait is a 28-pound blue cat and an 18-pound channel cat. That 28-pound blue cat, I caught a few years back, or last year, back right over there. I don't know if you can see that boat dock over there, but right over there around that boat dock as I was trolling by. So we're in that area where I've caught my big ones. fish this all the way up into this cove here, and we'll see if we catch anything. If not, we'll turn around and we'll figure out where else we're going to go. I'm thinking if I don't catch anything in this cove, I will. I'm gonna go up by the dam and see if I can fish some of the riprap over there along the dam. Because sometimes that would produce a little better. You know, maybe they're out there spawning, and I just figured this would be a better spot, but I could be wrong. Hey, Any Pig, how you doing, man? From Spain. A 40-pound blue cat, man. That's a big cat. I felt like I had one of those on yesterday that I lost it. I always thought this lake didn't have very big cats, but I had one hit it like a freight train yesterday and broke the line on me. So last night or on Friday that happened. So I ordered a bunch of new fishing lines. So I got 65-pound braid on there now, plus a 55-pound leader line. So I'd be surprised if they break that. Oklahoma, 20-pound salmon. Salmon over there in Spain. I've caught some salmon before back in up here in the North America, up on the north side of America. Joe, y'all surviving the tornadoes up there? I see y'all be getting a lot of tornadoes up there in Oklahoma. I think that's just probably just another Tuesday in Oklahoma, isn't it? These are Catfish Pro Tournament Series rods. I didn't reel this up just a little bit, or I'm going to hit that boat dock. All right, we're sliding past it. There we go. Okay, adjust the course here. Still in 17 feet of water. I am seeing fish on the fish finder. Still haven't caught anything yet. No, nothing yet, man. Oh man, well, I appreciate your service, man. I'm glad you're out there helping them out. Yeah, man, we're catfishing, Kilmore. Noah. I caught that in the UK. I heard that carp fishing over there in the UK is really, really went fishing, got two. All right, nice, man. We're slowly working our way up. We're just under 17 feet now. Yeah, but fish is a fish, man. Man, we're in Tennessee on Normandy Lake, Tennessee, in the United States. North Carolina. There's some good fishing in North Carolina. So we're still moving across here. I'm seeing some bait fish again. Nice wad of bait. Nice wad of them. Oh, Cody. All right, man. Yeah, Cody's easy for me to pronounce. Okay, that's not a fish. It's just hung up on a rock. It should pop loose here in a second. That's what a snag looks like. See, there it goes. So what happened there is they probably got on a rock and it kind of hung up for a second. Yeah, I'm starting to kind of roast here and it's only 80 degrees. I'm gonna get sunburnt today. I forgot my sunscreen. I guess I need a tan anyway, so. So it's gonna slowly start getting shallower here in a bit. So that's another snag. No fish yet. Oh, 50-pound cat on the river. Santa Cooper, Tennessee, South Carolina. Yeah, that's the kind of rig I'm using. It's called a Santee Cooper rig. That's where it was invented. They call it the Santee Cooper rig. It's basically I use these little stick weights right here. These bounce across the bottom, and you put a float on the end with a hook, and it floats that bait up off the bottom, and you're just dragging across the bottom like this. It's one of my favorite ways of fishing. Ooh, it's getting warm out here now. getting kind of bounced around by the wind a little bit. That's another hang up. I'm just kind of moving away from these docks a little bit so I don't run into them. Sometimes people can get kind of angry when you're fishing around their docks. From the Bahamas. Paradise. And welcome to the stream. Hot and sunny. I bet it is, but at least it's hot all year. At least you don't have I barely have a winter there. I'm seeing fish down here. We're in 16 feet of water now. I see fish down here. See, the only thing is you don't know what kind of fish it is that I'm seeing. I just know there's life down there now. According to the fish finder. And we're kind of getting shallow water where all the bluegill are spawning. So I'm hoping maybe they'll be up there eating some bluegill. Well, in the Bahamas, you have cold winters? I would think y'all stay warm all year. I mean, what do you consider cold? Doing quick mic swap before my battery runs out on me. Y'all still hear me okay? Should be clear. Hey, Emmy. Yeah, let me know if, okay, good. I'm glad you hear me. Okay. I was doing a mic swap and I always get worried. I try to keep my mics rotated. They only last about 2 hours. All right. Now we're going across a huge ball of bait. And we're at 16 feet of water even now. So if they're here, this is where we're going to find them. I'm seeing a lot of bait down there. So they say if you find the bait, we'll find the, we should find the fish, in theory. We're fishing for blue cats and channel cats. I hope that's bait, not just a big old tree. That's usually a nightmare. You go across a big tree and get hung up on it. Have you tried hot dog biscuits for carp? No. No, I usually, when I'm fishing for carp, I usually use corn and I usually use corn for the bait itself, and then I use a pack bait made with panko, strawberry powder, can of corn juice, and a little bit of gelatin. You'll see me do some live streams fishing for carp as well during the week. You know, when I don't have time to get the boat out, I usually try to get off work, and that's what I'll fish for right after work. Do some short streams at about 2 or 3 hours. On the weekends, you'll see me out here on the boat trying to catch the cats, or on my days off when I have a vacation day. Never tried dog biscuits for carp. We're fishing on Normandy Lake in Tennessee. That's just a hang up. That's not a fish. There it goes. That'll happen when you kind of hangs up on a rock for a second. There, we're about 15 feet of water now. Slowly working our way up. We're fishing for channel cats and blue cats, David. A grouper, huh? I think are those big ugly fish? You know, the giant. That's saltwater fish, isn't it? Yeah, you're in the Bahamas, so of course it has to be saltwater. I need to go do that sometime. That'd be a cool vacation. Go out and charter a guide trip out there on the ocean and do some fishing. We're kind of landlocked here. I mean, go out there fish. You got time to fish, go fishing. Best time to fish is when you got time to go. Let's see. We're slowly working our way up. We're 15 feet of water now. Austin, Texas. Wait, hey. I thought I was a hit there for a second. Yeah, Austin, Texas, man. That's catfish country right there. There's a streamer down there right by you called Savage Catfishing, I think is his name. He does a lot of catfishing down there. Yeah, that's true. But sometimes going fishing when you're angry is what calms you down. I'm seeing some more movement out there. Go ahead and pop this into a different mode. Lift this motor up a little bit. Turn my side imaging on so I can kind of see what's going on around me. So now I can look 80 feet out in both directions. I'm seeing a lot of activity now on the fish finder. A lot of, that looks like a bunch of bluegill down there right now. What's the grass speed? I got it set at. Yeah, we're good. Yep, I'm definitely seeing a bluegill activity down there. Not what we're after, but I could catch some of those here in a bit if I don't catch anything on a skipjack. And then use those for bait. What my fish finder or my trolling motor's doing is acting kind of weird. There it goes. Oh no, I'm not sponsored by them. I don't have any sponsors yet. I got an Amazon Associates account, which I can give you links to Amazon account, products that I use, and I have to personally use them. And so those links in the description, if you use those to buy it, I get a little bit of a commission off of it. It doesn't cost you any extra. It's just I get a little bit of a cut. It's not a whole lot, but it's something. It pays for gas. But now I got 4 Catfish Pro rods. They're good rods. I use them a lot. I gotta fix that. My cable's getting wrapped up around my trolling motor there. Spin that puppy around real quick. There we go. All right, now we're moving. Like my trolling motor's acting kind of weird today. Hopefully it's not going out on me. Yeah, we're pouring some boards. Yep. Just trying to spread them out a little bit. I run 2 boards. I run a board off this side, a board off this side. I got one running right down the middle. Hey man, appreciate the sub. You have a good one. bouncing around some bouncing on some rocks there. I want to let that float out there a little ways. This is not a fish. It's just this one's going to bend a little bit. It just kind of hung up with some coming across some rocks there. Now we're in 13 feet of water, or 14 feet of water now. North Carolina. I also have catfish. It's big blues, flatheads. Yeah, man. South Carolina's a good place to fish. A lot of good fishing in South Carolina. We're working our way out of this into shallower water now. I'm gonna kind of turn this a little bit more into the wind. Boater just came by, got some waves coming off of him. That's not a fish, it's just hung up here. They'll pop loose here in a second, or should. If it don't, I'll have to pop it loose. Yeah, it'll come off of there. There it goes. All right. Oh. Slow right now, man. Slow right now. We just got started probably about a little over an hour ago, I think. I've been keeping track of the time, but hopefully we'll catch something here soon. We're going to start moving into some shallow water now. I'm going to come up over this old creek bed, follow it up. We're using skipjack herring. Some skipjack herring. If I don't catch anything on the skipjack, I might switch over some bluegill here in a bit. I'll have to catch some up, but which means I'll have to slow way down on the trolling to do that. I have a feeling we'll catch one here soon. We're due for a fish. Yeah, it's cut bait. It's a it's a herring that you catch here in Tennessee. The car Tennessee harping, or everybody. They're all over the country, but they call them skipjack herring. Is I think it's what most people know them by. You catch them in the river, in the rivers around here. They're supposed to be really good bait. Although I don't have any fresh stuff, I have the frozen stuff. Yeah, right now you should be able to catch skipjack under the dams right now, just about everywhere in the country. They start running up in the tailwaters underneath the dams. Cast them Simbaki rigs is what they call them. They usually use to catch them. We're about to get in about some shallow water here. We've been fishing about 20 to 15 feet. Now we're about to move out into about 10 to 5 feet. So we're going to see how shallow. Maybe they're really, really shallow. We'll see. It is that time of year when they'll start moving into shallow water. I mean, I've caught them as shallow as 2 feet before. Not on the boat, but I wouldn't want to take this boat in 2 feet of water. I get nervous when I start getting around 5 feet of water. I need to get my YouTube Studio app on here. The video still looks good. All right. I'll pop install an app here. YouTube Studio. Install. All right. Just installing an app on here real quick, guys. Give me just a second. Hey, we got 610 subscribers. We're doing good on subscribers today. I appreciate y'all subbing. I think what I'm gonna try to do when I hit 1,000 subscribers, I'm gonna do a giveaway. See if I can find us a buy us a Catfish Pro rod set combo, and we'll do a rod and reel giveaway. There we go, guys. Oh yeah. There we got fish on. Fish on. Fish on. I think he's on there. He may have gotten off. I don't know if he's still on there or not. Trying to get the... I thought we had one. I think he got off. Yeah, he got off on us. Dang. Well, we had one. Took the bait. Dang it. Dang it. That's 10 feet of water. He's right inside of that. I appreciate that, man. Yeah. Go to... Well, we had one there for a second. He got off on us. Pop this off of there. Come on now. Here we go. That sucks. What after I caught one? We'll put another chunk of bait on there. All right, let's try that again. Maybe this time we'll hook up the next time. All right, let that roll out there. Yeah, I hate that we missed that one. I'd like to have caught one. We're in Normandy Lake, Tennessee, buddy. Normandy Lake is where we're at right now. Well, I'm seeing a lot of activity down there. A lot. We're in a good spot. I'm seeing big, I'm marking big fish right now. No, I've never been in South Carolina. Fished down there. I've drove through there, never fished down there. I am marking big fish down here right now in about 11 feet of water. This wind is not cooperating with me right now, though. I think we're in the right spot. We're following an old creek bed. As soon as I got over the top of that creek bed, I started marking the fish everywhere. Let's put the side view on. I know, but we're trolling. We're trolling. We're moving, trying to catch them. We're using a Sandy Cooper rig. I want to slow us down. Yeah, I don't want to slow down. Still marking fish. So right now that wind coming off that direction is making it difficult for me to troll through here. Well, I'm seeing a bunch of fish on the sonar. I was seeing a bunch right there. So we may, once we get to the end here, I'll reel in, I'll go back down, and I'm gonna follow that creek bed. I got that hit as soon as I came over the top of it. We're about to slide back down into it, so. Man, it seems like 11 feet of water is where they're at. I'm not seeing them anymore. They were thick up in that creek. If I don't see them anymore in a minute, I'm gonna get turned around and head back a little bit that way, then follow that creek bed up. And as soon as I got over that creek bed, I was just seeing them just freaking stacked in there. Let's switch back over to my side views. Let that truck water up some more. Let's see. So we're working our way back into that creek bed. Still marking fish. I'm seeing fish on the side view. I don't know if those are catfish or not. But they were thick in that creek back behind us. I may have to reel in and move back over there here in a minute. It's too windy for me to go backwards. or the wind will blow me around. I won't be able to troll right. Okay, we're coming back into that creek bed. Ten feet of water now. It's on the edge of it. I'm seeing fish again. Yep, they're in that creek bed. They're all up inside that creek bed. I'm marking big fish now again. Yep, well, that's what we need to do. We'll just follow this in. We'll keep following this till it gets too shallow, and then we'll get turned around. We'll swing back around and come back up that creek bed. Just follow it straight back up again. I mean, I'm seeing them all up inside this creek bed. They're thick up in here. So it's just hung up, so it's not a fish. It should pop loose here in a second. There it goes. I don't think those are bluegill. I'm almost certain those are cats. Those look like catfish. Yeah, I'm just not seeing them like I was seeing them earlier. I wish I brought the anchors now. I would like to have anchored up there. All right, where we at? Where we at? We're in 9 feet of water now. I've seen them around 10 feet there. I've seen a wad of stuff again. We'll keep going here until we can't go no further. I had a boat in front of me here. Hopefully he won't get in my way. We're actually about to make a turn here, so. There could be a bunch of bluegill. We'll have to avoid this boat. So just course. I'm going to move back down to where that where I saw all those at and I had that big hit. Good chance to check my bait to make sure everything's good. Oh, just had a bite there. Maybe don't move. Yeah, I want to stay out. I want to keep going this way. I'm just going to move, stay to shallow water. And we're just going to move this way. Make a turn. No, not yet. Just had one good hit a minute ago, but what's that? Yeah, yeah. That was oh, this one a little longer. No, that was a fish. Yeah, he hammered it. I've seen him down along this creek bed right here. Yeah, there's some big ones in here. I had one yesterday, hit it like a truck and broke the line. So last night I bought a bunch of on Friday. So last night I bought a heavier line and stuff. I ain't gonna have that happen again. Yeah, I'm on cut bait. Yep. Yeah, he hit it hard and took off and started screaming drag and he broke the line. I hope so. We'll see. Nothing yet, Doug. Nothing yet. We're actually about to turn around here in a second. And try to follow this follow that creek bed back up. I saw a bunch of them. It is what it is. It is what it is. We'll catch something. So right now we're slowly getting the boat turned around and we're gonna try to in fact I'm gonna keep on turning here. All right, we're gonna turn the boat around. In fact, I'm gonna reel in and I'm gonna go back down and follow that creek bed up. I saw a mess of them in that creek bed. There we go. We got one, guys. We got one. Oh, I don't know. I think he got off. I can't tell if he got off or not. You may have got off there. I might have to switch my damn hooks around. No, I think he's still on there. Yes, I don't think if he is on there, he's not very big. Yeah, just a small one. Just a baby. Just a baby. Not what I wanted. I can't believe he ate that big old chunk of bait. Hey, we did get skunked. I don't know how he is able to get that hook in his mouth. Just a baby. Just a tiny little baby. Oh, boy, he finned me. Gotta be good. Ow. All right, tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna move back down. I hate those little ones, man. They got sharp fins. Got me bleeding. I could barely tell he was on there. So let me reel in real quick, guys. I want to move down. Get this one too. Tighten that back up. Yeah, man. I'm not quitting. I'm just moving to a different spot. I need to put some fresh bait on that. Put that right there for now. Actually, that's still a good piece. Rather not get rid of that headpiece. I'll rehook it actually. Oop. Come on now. Yeah, it works fine. We'll keep that headpiece on there. It's still got some life in it. All right, so we're gonna move back to that spot. And I'm just gonna use the trolling motor to get there because it's not far. We're just gonna hammer down. Go to. All right, we're on the move. Probably it'd be quicker if I turned the motor on and got there, but this gives me a opportunity to see what the water's doing. And menu, active, left, exit. start speed. All right. The motor's cranking us that way. While I was doing that, I'm going to take a second and turn the camera the other direction while nobody's looking and use the restroom real quick. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Guys, I'm back. I had to turn us around for a second there, so y'all didn't have to get a show. Yeah, I've used chicken breast before. I don't have any on me right now, but it does work sometimes. I just find that cut bait works best out here. There we go. Basically what we're doing now, guys, we're just moving back up in here where I saw a bunch of those. I'm going to follow that creek channel up. Nobody may do that. Look at that. Come on now. I'm just kind of curious on what we're going to see here. So go to, no, exit, go to, spot lock at that position. All right. So yeah, we're just we're moving to the other spot here. We're not really moving to another spot. We're moving up so we can follow this old creek channel where I saw those. Kind of looking at my fish finder here and see if I see anything. We're coming up over the creek channel. Yeah, not seeing much. I am seeing some stuff down there. Not this ridiculous amount of fish I was on earlier. Yeah, I'm seeing stuff down there now. Seeing quite a bit down there. Okay, well, we'll try it. I don't know if I should go a little further out or not. We're gonna go with what we got here. And we're gonna follow this up. Go to mode. Okay, we're turning around and we're gonna start fishing. Let the boat get us turned around here. Here we go. I probably should put some fresh bait on that. I hate to get rid of that head. And I'm going to keep it for now. And they said there wasn't supposed to be any wind today. And wind's sitting right here whipping. I mean, I swear, they paid those weathermen way too much money. Get in here. I'll cut this in half. There we go. Okay. All right, let's get this one out. All right. Grab a board. Well, I'll tell you what, that little catfish, this little fin stings. Come on now. Cooperate. There we go. All right, that one's going out. All right, we're fishing again. I'm actually going to slow us down even more. That's what I'm thinking of doing. Actually, we are not going the right direction. We should be going back in here. I don't know why I decided to go that way. A big old boat come flying up here. We'll give it some waves here in a minute. I'm seeing marking some fish again. Nothing major, but they're out here. I think that is far enough. All right. So we're fishing again. So I don't know if they're having a tournament going on today. I've seen a lot of guys come out here in a real big hurry. I think they got a fishing tournament going on somewhere out here. Lots of people out here. Indonesia. Man, welcome to the stream, buddy. So far we caught one itty bitty baby channel catfish. So we haven't got skunked. I was half tempted to keep him for bait, but I wasn't gonna do that. That'd have been sad. So we're slowly working our way back into that creek channel. That old creek channel that we're going to start following up. That's all a bunch of fish in that fish finder. No, just the baby channel cat so far, man. Not a whole lot of luck yet. We're working on it though. If I go across that big beta fish again I saw in the fish finder earlier, we made this actually spot lock right over the top of them, and we'll drop straight down and just sit on top of them for a bit. Yeah, we caught one, just a little baby so far. We had one on the line, lost him, caught another one. And that was that little baby cat. And he finned the heck out of me, cut my knuckle open. Right now we're in 13 feet of water, and we're gonna work our way up to about 10 feet of water, slowly. What I'm doing right now is I'm getting into an old creek channel. I saw a bunch of I was marking a bunch of fish right there earlier, so we're going back over that spot, and I had a big hit right there. I see about 4 boats coming up this way. Everybody's decided to come up this way. Hopefully they stay away from me. I saw Indonesian, INDONSIAN, so I'm thinking Indonesia. Yeah, we're dragging right now 13.5 feet according to the fish finder. We just dropped into the old creek channel. I need to fix that because that's going too quick. Yeah, we just dropped into the creek channel. We're dropping into it now. And we're about 18 inches off the bottom, give or take. So he's going to be bouncing around a lot because we're going to cross a rock shelf here in a second as we drop into this creek channel. I'm marking fish again, nothing big. We're in Normandy Lake, Tennessee, is the lake we're on right now. Normandy Lake, Tennessee. Yeah, we're dropping into the creek channel now. And we're just going to follow that all the way up. Go to drift mode. All right. So you're going to see these bounce around a lot. Because we're going to be going across the little cliff here. How big is a catfish you've ever caught? Oh, the biggest catfish is 28 pound blue cat. Caught him actually right over there last year. But I just trolled through there, didn't catch anything. So we're trying a little deeper. Let me do that. Oh man, it's starting to get kind of warm out here. Give myself a tan. Yeah, I'm hoping that I want a big one, man. I need a fish. Let's see here. I'm not seeing much down there right now. Yeah. Don't smoke. Smoking's bad for you. Do as I say, not as I do. Oh yeah, I just released it. I'm lazy. I don't like cleaning them. So sometimes I just give them away. If I see people that are fishing and ask if they want one, I'll give it to them. I'm just a little lazy. Okay, kind of bouncing around on some waves here. I'm going to speed us back up to 3. I'm seeing some fish on the fish finder. Not much right now. The pleasure boaters are coming out now. The water's getting warm. Everybody's out enjoying the weather. Oh, fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah, fishy, fishy. You're always welcome to come fishing. I don't think you're anywhere near me, but it's always better when you got more with you. And crystal blue skies right now. That's not a fish, that's just a snag. It should pop loose here in a second. Hopefully. There it goes. We're getting some side wind right now. It makes it difficult. So with the trolling motor, it's on drift mode, so it tries to keep the boat going a certain direction against the wind. So if I get the wind blowing my side here, it's going to point me into the wind and then slide and like, drift fishing basically. If I come across these fish again, I'm seeing fish on the fish finder again. We're at 14 feet of water. Earlier I saw a mess of them in 11 feet. So we're going to come up to 11 feet. If I don't catch any at 11 feet, I'm going to try to follow the contour back that direction and see what happens. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. Even if y'all weren't here, I'll be talking to myself. People think I'm crazy. Let's see. I'm going to do a mic swap. So give me a second here. No, the fish finder, it doesn't really say what kind of fish they are. You can tell they're fish, but you can't really, unless you're really experienced, you can kind of tell. But are y'all able to hear me okay? I just did a mic swap, so. We're on Normandy Lake. Normandy Lake, Tennessee. Hey, hit me with a thumbs up if you can hear me okay. I just did a mic swap, so I just want to make sure the mic's working. Showing a signal. I appreciate it, Pierre. Appreciate it. Okay. That one's hung up. It's gonna bend. It's gonna take it. There it goes. All right. Well, this wind is picking up. It's coming from the wrong direction. All right, so this is where I saw that mess of fish earlier. And I'm seeing a bunch of them now. So we'll see what happens. So that one's hung up. It's going to pop loose. There it goes. Very rocky right here. Give it a second here. That one, that's not a fish. That's just it hanging up in some rocks. Do mic test here. Mic test 1 2 1 2. Mic test. Yep, there we go. Come on now, stop hanging up. Get loose, break loose. Let's go. Ah, heck. This one doesn't want to break loose. It's hung up good. Oh, it's hung up good, unfortunately. There it goes. Okay. It hung up again, didn't it? There it goes. I don't know what it's going over. What are we seeing here? Yeah, I'm marking a lot of fish again. Let's see. Yeah, I can see you, buddy. How you going? How you doing, Steph? Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to chat and watch the polls at the same time. Appreciate the thumbs up. Appreciate the thumbs up. Now we're in 11 feet of water. We'll follow this right this direction. Well, it's South Africa. Well, welcome to the stream. That's a ways away. We're slowing down just a little bit. See if that helps any. Maybe you're 11. Welcome, man. Welcome. We just made a bit of a turn here, so we're going to work our way out of this. Work this way out of here, and I would love to catch a fish right now. Seeing a lot of activity up over the top of the water, or down there, but we haven't caught anything yet. No, nothing yet. We only caught one so far. One earlier. One little baby. We're working on it. Actually, no, there's no rod limit in Tennessee. You can have as many rods as you want. There's a hook limit. You only have 3 hooks, but on per rod. But you can have, man, you want 20 rods out, you can have 20 rods out. Let's see here. Need some fishes, guys. We need some fishes. Just checking something here on my phone here. Just checking some stuff. Cool. Okay. Yeah, we're up to a bunch of subscribers there. A bunch of subscribers. Y'all all subscribing. I appreciate the subs, guys. I appreciate those subs. Those help me out a lot. We're up to 620 subscribers. So let's see if we can hit 700 today. It'd be nice if we caught at least one more fish. We're doing all right. It is warm out here, though. Whew. I was hoping it'll cloud up a little bit. There are a lot of people out here today. Now, Steph, if you were in America, I would. You're always welcome to come fishing. You're a little ways away from me, though. Oh, I'm sorry, Dale. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I'm using skipjack herring. That's a long flight, Jeff. Slowly work our way up. That's not a fish. That's just a little snag. Just snagging up a little there. Wait for it to break loose. There it goes. We're just trying to track these fish down. I don't know where they're at. They're definitely not where I'm at. We're fishing Normandy Lake, Tennessee, Cobra. Normandy Lake, Tennessee. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. We're due for a fish. See, I'm marking some fish again now. 10 feet of water. The wind's coming from over there. We adjust here then. Boy, it's windy out here. Hey, X99, how's it going? The wind's whipping us around a little bit. Oh yeah, I 100% agree, Cobra. 100% agree. Took a vacation day Friday, came out here. Was gonna fish yesterday, but it rained all day yesterday. As soon as it gets warm enough, we'll start night fishing out here too. It's still kind of cool at night, down to 50s. Usually during the week, we do some carp fishing from the bank after work for a couple hours before and then head home and go to bed, go back to work, and then come back out and do some more fishing. We'll catch the crappie out in Iowa. I think about it, actually. I should have brought me a bucket of minnows and went out and do some crappie fishing. I got me a live scope, but I never hooked it up. It's not a live scope, but it's live sonar. It's a cheap model. I was going to use it to help me catch bait. All right, I'm marking fish again. A bunch of arches on the screen. Move back out to 11 feet of water. That's where I've been marking them, is about 11 feet of water. where this wind is going. Go right into this wind is what I need to do. So I'm kind of zigzagging across back and forth here, trying to hook on to something. Let's go. Any fish yet? No, no. Just one small baby channel cat. Hey, Steph, how you doing? Welcome back. Sometimes zigzagging. Oh, yeah, of course you can sub. Always. I appreciate any sub. Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. Where are you guys at? That's just a snag. Ah, man. Come on, fish. Appreciate that, Cody. Appreciate that. Phew, man, it is warm out here now. We were using Catfish Pro Tournament Series catfish rods and reels. There's 600 CTS reels, and the rods are the Catfish Tournament Pro Rods. We're after blue cats and channel cats BMW. Oh yeah, I'll be doing some carp fishing next week. So, yep. Right after work is usually when I go carp fishing, do some bank fishing. We'll be starting that tomorrow, maybe Tuesday. It just depends on what the weather. We're supposed to get a lot of rain next week, so I may not be able to get out as much as I want to. I'm bouncing around on some rocks right now. Hey, I appreciate the sub, BMW. I appreciate the sub. Helps out a lot. Yeah, those Mad Cat rods are awesome rods. I may swap over to those at some point. I've been thinking about getting a set of rods just for the boat and a set of rods for bank fishing. So I don't have to keep swapping them in and out. And I also need to buy me some bass rods and stuff, because I plan on doing some bass fishing at some point as well. These right here, they're $150 a piece for the whole combo. Rod reel combo, yeah, about $150 a piece. And they're good. I mean, they're mid-range. They're not like the high end like Mad Cats, but yeah, they're definitely they're good quality rods. I caught a 28-pound blue cat on these rods here, and they handled it just fine. Didn't have any issues with it. I've caught, carp from 25, 30-pound carp on them, and they're good little rods. I got a link to the rod and reels in the description if anybody's interested in buying you some. I recommend if you ever get them, get that the power handle. Instead of these little ones, I give you one big fat one you can reel on. Gives you a little more control. Pier coops, yeah. Carp it's a fun fish to catch. I don't eat them, but I mean I have a blast catching carp. And here in the States, nobody fishes for them here in the States, so they don't have any pressure on them whatsoever. And there's just tons of them. They've been out here all day. I've been watching them jump out here all day. See a little bit more activity. I see bait balls now, or balls of bait. Still no fish yet though. Hey, you too, Cody. You have a good one. Denmark. Well, welcome to the stream from Denmark. BMW. I get a lot of people watching from overseas. I'm really surprised. People all over the world. I didn't think I was that interesting. We're kind of getting into a shallow flat here. Let's see if they're up on this flat. All right, Pierce. I'll make sure to sub to you. Watch your stream. Make sure everybody, y'all check out Piers there. Go sub to his channel there. Yeah, I'm on fishing. Well, we don't catch anything right here on this run. We'll move up in some shallower, or not shallower, but a different spot and see if we can have better luck somewhere else. Hey, and June. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Jonathan. How's it going, man? Got pikes in Denmark. We have some pikes here too, but they're up north, up the northern side of the country. Come on, get off there. We're slowly working our way up. There's a big rock bank here. I want to try to get up close to it and then see if we can watch that guy on the boat there. He's about sinking the back of his boat. He got too much weight back there. Yeah. Right now? Yeah, it's hot right here right now. It's well, I wouldn't say it's hot. It's 80 degrees right now. That's just a snag. That's not a fish. For some reason, that one's getting snagged up a lot. I don't know what's going on with that one. All the other ones have been totally fine. Most of the channels you watch in the U.S., yeah, I'm surprised I don't have more live streamers there. I watch a lot of carp fishing videos up over there. So I learned how to fish for carp. It's 1:41. Sun is straight up in the sky right now. I said, we'll give this run. We'll keep running up here. And if we don't catch anything by the time we get close to that bank, I am going to move to a different spot. Because they don't seem to be cooperating over here. I see a lot of debris down there. I see them bait again. Fish jumping around over there. I'm about to make a big 45-degree turn here. Yeah, I did. I always turn. I always got comments turned on. I'll definitely see them. All right, we're gonna make a wide turn here. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but we'll see. We'll fish an edge of a cliff here. I've been in Miami when I was a truck driver. Did we just have a hit? Thought we just got hit there for a second. Not sure what that was. Yeah, I thought we just had a hit there. Yeah, I was at Miami when, as a truck driver, I've been through there a couple times. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting a hit here. I think we got one. I don't know if we got one on there or not. Need to watch that pole. Something's pecking at it. Watch this one right here. I thought we had one on there for a second. Sure was acting like it. Had some what out of it? Had some cool, cool beaches. Yeah. Yeah, I've been down there. I went down there to Budweiser, pick up a load of freight down there. The truck driver over the road. I've never actually been in there to stay though. There we go, guys. We got one now. Surely he's still on there. I don't know if he's still on there or not. He's not pulling. Yeah, there's something on there, I think. I don't know if he's still on there or not. If he is, he's a baby. Yeah, just a little baby. Another baby one. Nothing big. Just a little baby. Where are my big cats at? It's a little tiny baby cat. You hear him talking? He's like, let me go. Let me go. All right. Let's see. They have a lot of cool lakes. My buddy, I may not have time to go. So far, two babies laughing cat. We're in Tennessee, on Normandy Lake, Tennessee. Oh, come here now. Get off of there. So far, two baby cats. No big ones yet. Oh, we'll get in here and put some more bait on. There we go. Now we're looking here, guys. I might have to move just a tad here. Go to. Who's just coming up on me right now? Oh, it's says it's the game warden. The game warden's there. I don't know if that's the game warden or he's just doing the survey. I'd rather him not mess with me. All right, he's gone away. I'm a bit shallow here. I didn't. trying to get more money. But so far, 2 baby catfish, man. I don't know. I need better than baby catfish. I want some big cats. I need to get further out. I want some big cats. I don't want them little babies. All right. Let that move out a little ways. We're using skipjack herring. Skipjack herring. Yeah, I don't think the weather, yeah, I think they're still in transition. Like I said, I had a big one on the line yesterday, but he got off. We're gonna move here in a minute. I'm gonna make my way up to the other side here and see if they're over there. Maybe follow the creek channel up in here. We're in about 10 feet of water now. If I don't catch anything right here in a minute, I'm gonna move to a different spot. I usually do pretty good Normandy. This time of year though, I have a hard time this time of year. Usually they're in that weird transition. And usually I don't start catching them consistently until, you know, middle of March, or I'm sorry, middle of May in June. And then at the end of June, of course, they go on spawn. And then I don't start catching them again until around August. And then I catch them all through August, all the way up into December. And then, you know, usually about June, I usually put the boat up or take it in, they have it worked on and got all the maintenance done. And I have not fished for flatheads out here. I've caught one flathead out here by accident. I am planning on targeting flatheads this summer when it gets warmer at night and I can get out here at night. We're still in that period where it's warm during the day, but it's like 40, 50 degrees at night, and it's too cold for me. I'm a bit of a wuss. Yeah, I'm seeing some bait again now. I'm about to move to a different spot. We'll go on a ride here in a minute. I just think, I don't know if they're a lot deeper right now still, or I don't know. Yeah, we're fishing on the bottom. We're dragging the bottom. I'm not seeing anything up toward the top on the fish finder. Yeah, we're about to make a move here in a minute. Try some different spots. There's some other spots I've tried that I've caught fish, and also the wind's not coming out of the right direction. We're getting a northeast wind. That's usually not the best direction. I have a phone hooked up there. This phone here is so I can monitor chat, and it's hooked up to a Starlink satellite. That's how I'm able to keep a signal out here. I got a little satellite dish here hooked up to a battery, which I probably need to check that battery at some point. I think I'm good on battery power. Yeah, I'm going to spot lock here. I'm going to reel in, guys, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to move us to a new spot. So, throw some spot lock. Reel everything in real quick. Oh. I'm going to move to a different spot real quick. That's not good. That wouldn't have caught anything. That head's just about had it. We'll get rid of that. I'll put some fresh bait when I get there on. Come on now. So we're not done yet, guys. We're just moving to a different spot. Up this way. All right, that's good. Let me get the trolling motor away from the bank here so that I can. Shit. get away from the bank here for a second. I'm going to reach over you guys and lift that trolling motor up. All right. All right, I'm going to reach over you guys for a second. All right, motor's up. Get the net off of that, and we'll get rolling. All right, there's that. Got my life jacket. Got to be safe. Nope, didn't put that on right. There we go. Life jacket is on. I'm going to move y'all to here for a second. I appreciate that sub fishing with Andy. Give me a second here, guys. I'm going to move to a different spot. Put my kill switch on. Got to be safe. Got to be safe. All right, here we go. Grab a drink. Kill switch. Hang on a second. We'll grab a drink real quick before I start rolling. Now we're gonna go. Keep forgetting I had that kill switch laying here on me. All right, let's see here. All right, let's get rolling. We're on Normandy Lake, Tennessee. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Slowing her down here, and I'm gonna make some adjustments to my first speed. All right. Trying to decide if this is a good spot or not. Hey Ray, how's it going? Just looking at the fish finder here to see if I see any life down here. Oh, burned myself. Well, I say the only flathead I ever caught was too small to even weigh, so I'll say less than 5 pounds. I see a little bit of activity down there. I'm not seeing a whole lot going on here. I don't know, guys. All right, I'm gonna go to a different spot than this. This don't look too good. We usually go for channel cats and blue cats here, although there are flatheads in here. All right, guys, we're gonna try a different spot. I'm not seeing any life here on the fish finder, so not really. Yeah, I don't like it here. So we got another spot I'm gonna go to. Guys, I'll fix the camera. Give me a second. Camera fell down. Oh. Oh, nope, it completely fell off. Oh, fix this. Fix that. Give me just a second, guys. I'm going to fix this camera. Yep, hang on. I'm done. Okay. Okay, I think I got it fixed. Sorry about that, guys. Let's see how that video looks. Okay. Okay, I think I got it fixed. Sorry about that, guys. Let's see how that video looks. That's weird. Okay, get the bad mic going here. Hang on. Not using the right microphone. All right, test 1, 2. Let's see. There we go. All right, we're good now. Okay, let's get rolling again. Sorry about that, guys. Microphone fell off of there. The camera fell over. Go back live. And fix this. Get my chat going here. Okay. Yes, my big old hairy face, and you're right in the camera there. Sorry about that. All right, let's go to the spot. we'll give this spot a try. I've caught some big ones here before. Whether or not we'll catch them again, I don't know. But it's a good spot, so we'll give it a go. Park this over here. All right, let's get everything, get the trolling motor back down here. I'll lock it for a second while I get everything baited up. Actually, we're going to go ahead and start moving here. We're going to move right across there. Go to trip mode. Fixing my trolling motor here. There you go. We'll go that way. We'll see how we do doing this. Get my microphone here. All right. Let's put some bait on and see what we catch. All right. Let's puppy around. Oh. Wrong one. Kind of mushy. All right, got some bait cut up. This one needs to be fixed. I'm just gonna throw that one out. All right. Get this one going first. Come here, get off of there. All right. I'm gonna go with smaller cuts of bait too while we're at it today, because sometimes you can go with too big of a bait, and that can affect the. Ooh, I just dropped some guts on the carpet. Ooh, get here. Put this one first. We're pretty deep right here. We'll get shallow again here in a minute. Come on now, hit the bottom. All right, I think we're on the bottom now. Oh, no, actually, I need to bring you down. Ooh, if I drop that pole. Of course, these people go right in front of me. All right, there's that. Bait on this one. There's that. This out there. I'll sink it to the bottom. There's that. Try to get a big old gut pocket on here. There we go. There's that. Okay. Cast this one out. Yep, that didn't go well. Now I'll let that, I gotta let that go out for a bit. All right, let that one go for a minute. This one's good for now. All right, we're fishing, guys. Whether or not we'll do any good here or not, I don't know. Just right around, and I'm gonna go right across that. All right, how we doing? Y'all miss me? Yeah. Ooh, man, that sun is blazing. So we're going across a flat here next to really deep water. Sometimes they like to stick close to deep water and feed on flats. We'll see how it goes. Oh, we're using skipjack herring. Got a big old couple chunks of it here. Hey, John. Yeah. I just have very specific people that I have moderating the channel. They're here. They just don't chat much. Yeah, people I really, really trust. And of course, I keep an eye on chat too. I'm not popular enough to need a whole lot. Yeah, I thought I had one for a second there. Did I have a fish there? There, I thought I had a fish. Or it's just a wave sitting it. Yeah, I must not be noticing things. That look good. Oh, we need to slow this down. Exit. Start speed. Throw that sucker down. All right. I'm seeing some fish on the radar. I don't know what's going on there. Menu. Activity. All right. Hey, Richard. I love catfishing too. You're in the right place with some catfish. Maybe, if I can catch one. Only caught 2 babies so far. We're just trying out a new spot now. Yeah, we're using chunks of no, we're using chunks of skipjack today. Skipjack herring. I fixed the fishing line this time too, so we don't lose a big fish again like we did Friday. We're in Normandy, Tennessee, Richard. Yeah, we're running some stick sinkers and with a peg float, Santee Cooper rig. So hopefully, that's my favorite setup. So it's Tennessee. Oh, United States of America. Any recommendations? Oh man, the sun is starting to burn me. I should have bought some suntan lotion. I might have some in here. Oh, there's a carpet that just jumped there. I'll see if I brought some suntan lotion in here with me. I'm hoping I did. Actually, it looks like, yeah. No, that's mosquito spray. Damn it. Yeah. Didn't bring any suntan lotion. I'm going to be red tonight. I could have sworn I did. I don't know why. Come off there. Just want to catch some suntan lotion up in here. Bag's getting hung up on everything. I guess I didn't. Man. Ooh, I'm going to burn up. How are we looking here? All right, I see a trees. I come across some trees here. Yeah, God dang it, come on. Somebody's revving up a boat up over there. To where? Green Country County near Cherokee Reservoir? Yeah. I don't know. I never fished Cherokee Reservoir. I'm gonna make a turn here. There's no reason for me to keep going here. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna follow this flat. Go to drift mode. Let me speed it up here. Yeah, I never fished that lake. I need to fish. I need to start exploring different lakes. Just two small ones, Cranky. Two small channel cats so far. I'm using some different baits. I'm hoping maybe, but I've been out here since 10:30. Haven't caught anything yet, other than those two. I got that new fishing line on there now, so if we get that big one again, it ain't gonna. Hopefully, it won't break the line on me. But I mean, I've not been doing good at all these past 2 times I've gone. The wind changed directions on me. Yeah, I ordered that on Amazon. I had it here the next day. I might have to speed it up another notch. This wind's supposed to be coming out of the north, and it's coming out of the south. I swear that lefty? What do you mean by that? Like left-handed? I'm right-handed. That's why I got these right-handed rods. Oh, shit, scared the shit out of myself. Oh, when I reel in, I use my right hand. So I use right-handed rods. Oh, man. Come on now, fish. Make this sunburn worth it. Yeah, it's supposed to be a little cloudy today, and the wind's supposed to be coming out of the north. And it's freaking almost bluebird skies right now. Oh shit, I thought I lost my microphone for a second. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Right now I'm trying a different spot, and I'm trying a different bait. So I got skipjack on here now. I don't know if it's going to work or not. It hasn't worked. I mean, we caught more today than we did that last time, but they were tiny. So now I'm in a different spot, more open water. It's like a race boat or something coming this way. Hope he's paying attention. He's coming straight at me. He's making a lot of freaking noise too. I fish for carp on the weekdays after work. I Might have to get turned around here, guys. The wind's coming from a funky direction. Let's speed up. We were supposed to have a northeast wind, and the wind's coming right out of the south now. We'll get kind of turned around here. Sometimes I am planning on fishing for bass. I got to buy some bass rods, and right now I'm a bit broke, so I plan on doing some crappie fishing as well. But yeah, I'm gonna buy some bass rods and see if I can get some bass to go. It's been a long time since I've been bass fishing. I'm a truck driver. I'm a local truck driver. Slowly get myself turned around here. Gotta be careful, I don't want to hit the bank. Now watch me get turned around, the wind switches directions again. No, I'm not making any money yet. No, not that popular yet. I need a lot of subscribers, a lot of view hours. Takes a lot to make money on YouTube. Let's speed up a little bit here and get turned around. I appreciate that sub. Yeah, I think I'm up to 650 last I checked. Let's see. Oh, sorry, not 650. I'm up to 633. I need at least 1,000 subscribers and like 4,000 watch hours. Which, I can get there. It's just going to take a while. Eventually, I'll get there. Eventually. It's just going to take a long time. tell you what, it got warm out here today. Just two baby cats, Oak Ridge. Two baby cats today so far. Nothing big yet. I'm ready for it to get warm enough so I can get out here at night and start night fishing. Hey, appreciate the sub, Oak Ridge. Appreciate the sub. Hopefully, we'll start catching some fish here soon. We're due for some fish. All the wake boats are out today. So I wish I had a job that was off on the weekdays. I hate having the weekends off because weekend everybody is out running around, getting in the way. I'm in Tennessee. We're fishing Normandy Lake, Tennessee. Normandy Lake, Tennessee, which has not been cooperating these past couple of days. But I'm watching other YouTubers on right now in this area, and they're all having a hard time for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Let's see. Oh, man. Fishy. Oh, shit. I'm in 4 feet of water. 5 feet of water. Got shallow. Helicopter. That's a weird looking helicopter. I'm gonna make the turn again here and straight down this way. Go to. Oh, man. I'm gonna try to work this flat here and see if there's anything up over here. Getting hung up here. Hopefully it breaks loose, come loose. Hey, Steph, how you doing? It is almost 3 o'clock. 2:57. Now I've caught some big cats in this area. I mean, not like super size, but I hadn't fished this spot in a long time. So this is like a little flat next to the river channel. So it goes from 20 feet to 100 feet pretty quick. I don't know if that hung up or sure is acting weird. Not seeing any fish yet. I don't know if they're here. They're buried in the mud. Hey, man, appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, Steph. We've had a lot of subscribers today. We've gone up quite a bit. A lot of people watching today, too. If I could just catch y'all some fish, y'all can watch people actually catch some fish. There's stuff jumping around here. That one's hung up. Hopefully it breaks loose. There it goes. Hey, G-Lynn, how's it going? And so far, we've caught 3, Steph. We've caught 3. Or not 3, I'm sorry, 2. We've caught 2. We'll go this one in a little bit. It keeps getting hung up. There's a lot of boaters out today. Well, we just had a good bite on. Oh, I think we got one here. Can't tell if he's on here or not. Yeah, we got one. If he's on there, he's small. I had a lot of little dinks today. Yeah, I think we got one on there. I think he's right around the other line there. Yeah, just a little baby. I think that one was having a hit too. These are just all these little babies I'm getting today. So that makes number 3 better than we did the other day. Little baby. That's all we've been getting today. I want our big one. Tell me where your dad is. Where's your father? All right, I'll let you go. Yeah. Yeah, we just got that one. Just a little baby. So I want one. I want a big one. I don't want those little dinks. They're useless to me. That makes 3 little channel cats. No blues yet. Where are our blue cats? Oh, come on now. That was a terrible cast. Terrible cast. Y'all didn't see that. There's something jumping right there. I don't know what that is. That's not a carp. All right. Let's try that again and see if I don't mess that up. All right. That one's going back out. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Killer. I hope they're out there, but they don't want anything to do with me. I don't know what else to really try. There's some gizzard shad jumping around out here on the surface. We're using a cut skipjack herring. I tell you, if I catch another one of those baby catfish, he's going to get cut up for bait. Let's see here. Keep on. I appreciate it, buddy. Hey, I'm going to do a mic switch. Give me just a second here. Wait. That one. Turn this one off. All right, we're charging. All right, mic switch completed. Y'all hear me okay? Give me a thumbs up if you hear me okay. Yeah, I've used that before. This lake typically, I have a lot better luck with cut bait. There's another lake I like to go to that I use gizzards and chicken breast. That works really good. We're gonna come up over a hump here. Let's see if they're hanging around this hump. I appreciate the thumbs up on the mic test. Actually, I keep remembering I can actually turn this up and check it. I appreciate the thumbs up. Yeah. Yep. So I'm gonna give it another hour, hour and a half. In fact, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make my way down towards the dam and just see if they're I don't know. I am stumped. I could fish the main river channel. I'm heading towards it. If I see anything on the radar, I might, or the sonar, I might do that. I don't know. We'll go over the main river channel and see if there's anything up in there. That's the only thing I haven't checked yet is extremely deep water. I can't see them being that deep, but I could be wrong. Usually I don't find them there until the winter time. We're climbing up on a little point. There's a little point right here that we're climbing up onto. Somebody looks like had dropped a crap ton of brush. I see a freaking tree. Or is that just bait? It's just a ton of bait. I don't know. It's weird. It's not a tree. It's interesting. That's just a big old ball of bait right there on the right next to the hump. We'll see what there. We'll see if there's anything there. I wish I had my throw net. It would have cost a bunch of bait. Belton, Texas. Where at? That sounds familiar. Where at in Texas is that? I used to live up north, Texas. That's where I grew up. Yeah, the middle post dragon bottom. We're rolling about 0.3 miles an hour. And we're skipping across the bottom. You're going to start seeing them actually bouncing around a lot because they're going to start coming up this hill. There's a big point here that comes from 20 feet up down to 10 feet, or up to 10 feet. I saw a big old ball of, looks like gizzard shad right there. I wish I brought the net. Hey, Tyrone from Austin, Texas. Welcome back, BMW. Yes, I want to fish. Where's my fish at? Tuca, Tokok, yeah, how do I pronounce that? Tokuk, Georgia. Hooked a couple sturgeon Friday. Awesome. That's one thing I would like to try to do. Go out and do some sturgeon fishing. It'd be kind of cool catching a fish as big as me. We have sturgeon here in Tennessee, but they're an endangered species over here in Tennessee. We just came across the hump, and we're starting to go back downhill again. Now that's just it hitting the rocks there. I'm not seeing any more fish there. Idaho. All over the Snake River, except we follow some pretty strict rules when targeting sturgeon. Yeah, I'm sure there are some strict rules. Tyrone, we're using a Catfish Pro Tournament Pro, or Catfish Tournament Series rods, and their Catfish casting reels, the 600 CTS. And we're on a Tracker Pro Guide B16. It's the boat. You got a Helix 12 or Helix 10. Is that a fish or is that a? No, it's just hung up. Okay. A Helix 10 fish finder. Just hang it up. Okay. All right. Let take a bite for a second. That's just hanging up. Come on, get off of there. Get off whatever it is you're hung up on. There it goes. We're using skipjack herring. Skipjack herring is what we're using for bait today. Probably need to try to catch me some shad next time I come out here. I'm gonna bring the net with me. I'm just really bad at catching them. We caught one earlier. I don't know if you were here for that little bitty one. So far we caught three today. Three channel cats today. Babies. Nothing big. Nothing worth a YouTube short. I usually do pretty good out here. I just have not done pretty good these last few times I've gone. This is that weird time of year when they're in that transition, and I just haven't been able to locate them yet. They really hadn't gotten stable. They're in that transition between fall and spring still, and they haven't gotten to a predictable pattern yet. So we're about to head off the side of the cliff. I want to try to ride that off of here. Try to get away from them people. And we're going to start heading towards the dam. Mike is messed up. What do you mean he's messed up? Yeah, he did mess up. I think it overheated. What's going on here? Sorry guys, something went wrong here. Not sure what's going on. Is it overheated or? Oh hell. Okay, we should be working now. Okay. We should be working now. Turn this back. Okay. Let's see here. All right. I think the microphone's working again. Okay, let's see here. How else are we gonna come off the side of this cliff and see what we can see? Sensitivity. the sensitivity up on everything here. See if I can see anything towards the bottom. Oh man. Oh, that should have went back in here. It's 3:30. Yeah, the problem is I work. I work on the weekdays. There are a lot of boats out right now. I don't think that's all of it. But I mean, I've caught fish out here while boats are blasted back and forth. And I'm kind of in the open water right now too, so that doesn't help anything. Hopefully when weather warms up, I'll start coming out here at night where there's less boat traffic. We're coming off the side of that. We're 50 feet of water now, and I seriously doubt there's anything that deep, but I just kind of want to see what's in that river channel. From India. Well, welcome to the channel. Yeah, there's just a lot of activity out here today. I don't see anything towards the bottom there. The old river channel. Pretty dead down there. I'm going to work my way up this other side of the... Oh, come on. Stop that. Indonesia. Welcome to the stream. I've had a lot of people coming from all over the world today. I'm not seeing anything down deep at all. We're about 60 feet of water. And they're definitely not down there anymore. That's usually where I find them in the wintertime. They're hiding somewhere. But they're going to speed up. Hey, appreciate the like and sub. True, Roland. Get out of this. I'm seeing something down there. I don't know what it is. I definitely don't think I'm dragging on the bottom anymore. About to get rocked with some waves here. Old wake boats. Threw me off course there. Quote of the day. I'm not that good at quotes. And 54 feet of water. I'm seeing some activity down there. Now, is it what we're looking for? I don't know. Slow it down here. Let that line drop down. A lot slower. I don't know what that is down there, but I'm seeing some activity down there. For some reason, it was trying to push me backwards. Yeah, ma'am. I'm not too far from you. I'm over here at Normandy Lake. Columbia, Tennessee. So you're over there by the steam plant. I think. I don't know. I'm losing. That's Clarksville. Columbia. Where is Columbia? Oh, so it is over by the steam plant. Yeah. Okay. The Cumberland steam plant. All right, we're coming up the hill now. Oh, south of Spring Hill. Okay. Yeah, I know where that's at. Yeah, I'm down south, between Manchester and Tullahoma. Oh. Welcome back. I forgot to turn the charger on for the phone, so I'm glad the mic died before the phone died. That would have killed the stream. Oh yeah, Bonnaroo. I don't know if we're gonna have a Bonnaroo this year. They're talking about moving Bonnaroo. You keep getting it canceled every time they have a Bonnaroo. It's either too hot or too wet. All right, what are we gonna try here? Anything I need to try? I don't know. I'm trying everything I can, guys, to catch us a fish. All right, man. Have a good one. Make you want to catch some cats? Yeah, cats are the fun, man. Ain't nothing like catching a big cat. We're just now starting to touch bottom again. I'm ready to catch some catfish, though. I mean, I can see us catch a big one, but I am not doing good here the past 2 times we've gone. Maybe I should get on here and talk to the AI and see what it's saying. Sometimes it can give me good advice. Oh, shit. Zoom in here and see what I'm looking at. Okay, I am seeing some big arcs here, so I'm going to just follow this edge. Maybe we're lucky they're on the side of this cliff I'm rolling on right now. Oh, dude, we're moving. We're constantly moving. We're moving about 0.3 miles an hour, so we're covering a lot of water. Yeah, I don't know if you can see it on camera. That point wall all the way there. We've been traveling from there. That's one thing I like about dragging or trolling for catfish. You can cover a lot of water. Now I'm just trying to see if I can. We're gonna keep doing what we're doing. Yeah. Now it's what we're gonna do. We'll go down, go to autopilot, and we're set cruise control. Okay. All right. Let's see. Time. Yeah, I'm ready. Right now, I'm burning up. I'm about ready to jump in this water and cool off for a second. It's setting me up a course here. I'm going to run. We'll go with that for now. We got it on cruise control, and I just set up a bunch of waypoints and just let it do its thing. Stomach's growling. It's about time for dinner. Got some rocky ground here. It's very rocky here. I'm seeing some stuff down about 40 feet of water. I think it's a good idea what I'm doing here. I'm just going to go up and down this hill, just kind of zigzag up and down and see if it does anything. I don't know if it'll work or not, but we'll see. I figure what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna work myself all the way down to the dam and fish the riprap along the side of the dam. See if I see anything hanging out, getting ready to spawn. Oh man. Okay, let's see what's going on here. I didn't mean to do that. Bring that back up. There's a lot of boat traffic out here. I don't know if that affects it a lot or, I mean, it's not a crap ton of boat traffic. I got a snag there. Will it break loose? Will it break loose? Come on, come off there. There we go. Seeing stuff down there, just I don't know if that's what I'm looking for. That's a tree. Maybe I should ride this back up. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna ride this up. Go to. We're gonna roll up the hill here. That's snagging up. What you got snagged on? Come off of there. We're gonna speed up just a little here. I want to get up closer. Yeah, I check about every hour or so. This bait's, it's still bait on there. It's just we're just in a bad spot. I mean, I just don't know where they are. So right now more than anything, I'm just exploring, trying to figure out where these fish are. I've fished all the coves. Now I'm going up, trying to fish open water here, trying to see if they're up here in the open water, which is always a possibility. I can keep getting snagged right here, so trying to get that to break. I don't think that's a fish. Don't feel like a fish. There it goes. Probably should check that one. Just getting snagged up a few times. Yeah, there's still bait on it. Get off there. It's a little raggedy. Probably could use a fresh bait. Trying to try something else for a little while. Maybe next time we'll come out here next weekend. We'll try crappie fishing or something. Let the catfish settle. They're still not in a pattern. I don't know. I don't know where they're at. More than anything, right here, I'm getting hung up more than anything. Okay, we're in 15 feet of water now. I'm just gonna ride this. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Sabata Baramaha. I can't pronounce your name there, buddy. I am seeing something down there. Is it what we're looking for? I don't know. The water temp right now, it's showing 75 degrees for the water temp. I'm actually seeing fish here, 15 feet, 20 feet of water. But I've been seeing fish all day, hadn't caught any of them, so I don't know. We'll give it another hour, work our way towards the dam. Have some sea-doos. Rippity sea-doo. I don't know if there's rocks I'm seeing or well, damn tree just fell down over there. So I'm trying to get around these rocks, see if they're spawning. Maybe they're coming up around these rock ledges and stuff to spawn. I mean, it's possible. In 12 feet of water, I'm marking some fish at 12 feet. I don't know if that's what we're looking for, but I see a lot of rocks on top of that. More than anything. Coming across some boulders now. Yep, it's peaceful out here. I wish we could peacefully catch a fish. That's just a hang up. See if we can find a stump or something. Left. Sensitivity. Sensitivity. Okay, down. All right. This is not working for us. I am seeing trees and rocks. Lots of boulders. I'm seeing stuff hanging up over the boulders. But I don't know. I don't know if they're catfish. I'm going to keep fishing this spot. I mean, nothing else we can do but keep exploring. That went down pretty quick. We are only moving. Slow it down. Shit. Hit the wrong button. Left. Is it? All right, let's ask the AI. Let's see if the AI can tell us anything. ChatGPT. Man, yeah. I'll go down with it. Well, we're obviously not catching anything right here. I'm seeing more trees and boulders than even anything else. Lots of stuff to snag on, just like that. Yeah. We're changing course. We're going to try to get away from all these rocks and stuff. We'll start going down the mountain. In fact, I'm thinking about lifting up the trolling motor and heading over there. And then just 3 small ones, man. Just 3 small ones. It has been pretty slow. I'm trying to figure out what to do next, or where I should target next. I keep getting hung up right here. This is not a good spot. More of a pain. They don't want to break loose. Yeah, or anything, it's just snagging me up. I don't realize that. We're gonna move. We're gonna try a different spot. We're not having any luck. You might as well try a different spot. That bait's about useless now. But it's time for some fresh bait on that. I hate when it digs in like that. Oh, that was missing its bait. That wasn't gonna catch nothing. Now we're gonna try a different spot real quick. I'm gonna go up next to the dam. In fact, I just had the trolling motor take me there. I'm not too far off. And now we're far off. I'm gonna pull the trolling motor up, guys. There we go. Trolling motor's up. Okay. righty. Let's see what we can catch here. Oh, we're not going too far. All right, put that on. I gotta be legal. Safety first. Excuse me. Safety first. Put y'all somewhere safe. All right. I'm gonna go check a spot over here real quick that I've never tried before. I just want to look at it and on the fish finder. All right, let's slow up. We're coming up onto the dam here. There's a bunch of riprap. And I just want to kind of look at it. Yeah, that's it, man. Just 3 small baby cats. Nothing major today. Now we're checking this riprap up around the dam. I'm not seeing a thing right now. Just I was hoping they'd be around these rocks, maybe. Nah. What would y'all suggest? Where should I go? Big old ball of bait there. Yeah, there's a bridge. I mean, I could look around. You think I should look around the bridge pylons? Yeah, we'll go check it out. We'll check that bridge out. We'll try that here later. We're gonna go under this bridge up here and see if there's anything under there. All right, we made it to the bridge. We're looking for a different spot, Mr. Locks. Trying to find us some fish. Going under the bridge now. See if I see anything in here. How's it going, guys? Sorry, I'm just kind of cruising around here trying to see if there's any fish down in here. A lot of activity here. So we're about 30 feet of water here. Switches over to side view as well. Somebody's coming blasting through here. Don't like this spot because there's a lot of people traveling through. Yeah, these people. I gotta turn the mic off. Hang on. All right. Sorry about that. I had to turn the mic off. The guy was blasting his music. So I'm not seeing any fish down there. It's completely dead down there right now. So maybe we'll go with a. Let's see here. Go with aqua. We'll see what's in the river channels out in the middle of the lake. Maybe we'll have some better luck down there. Let me just get back on my map here. There's the river channel here. All right, we're going into the Duck River channel now. We'll see what we can see. Should be about 60 feet of water. Hey, we're dipping down into the river channel. Not seeing much activity. Lake Norman. I'm gonna go over. There's an old bridge that was submerged, and I'm gonna go over this bridge, and we're gonna fish on top of it for a little bit. It'll be about 60 feet of water. I think it's almost too much water, but hell, you never know. I just feel like 60 feet is too deep, but I've been wrong before. Slow us up here, bring it to a stop. I'm gonna hook here, and that boat off. And I'm going to put the trolling motor down so that we can spot lock over this bridge. See what we can get. This is a submerged bridge. I forget the name of the bridge, but it's been there a long time. So we're basically fishing off the edges of the cliff here. Oh man, that thing is, I can't see nothing here. Let's do contrast. Okay. Yeah, contrast. There we go. Now I can see barely. And go here, and let's go to crank up the sensitivity. All right. I don't know. You think 60 feet of water too deep? What do y'all think? I'm just trying to see if I see anything down there. Oh. Fuck, I don't know anything about it either, man. Like I said, we've been skunked all day. I don't know what else we could lose. I don't know. It didn't hurt to try it. We'll give it about 30 minutes, and then if I don't catch anything here, we'll move to this different spot. Let me get this rolling here. Get this out of the way. Get out of here. A lot of boat activity here, though. Gotta watch out for that. Okay. I'm not sure, but I think I lost my lighter. How the heck do I keep losing this thing? Up there it is. Put the spot lock on. Man, these people are blasting the radio. I gotta be careful or YouTube will give me a strike. I'm just gonna move us to the edge of this channel. Man, I seriously doubt they're gonna be here. They won't hurt the fish here for a little while. Let's see the edge here. And all right, we'll try it right here. We'll give this a go, see what happens. I'll keep that because that's still good bait. That's fresh. And we're just going to drop straight down. "56 feet of water." Yeah, that's deep. God, it's so deep. That is so deep. I get my pliers out for this one. Which are in here somewhere. Ah, son of a bitch. Not there. Where are my damn pliers at? Guys, this is what happens when you don't keep your stuff arranged. Can't find nothing. There it is. Fix this here. put bait on that one. Boop, 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 boop. And down it goes. All right, we're on the bottom. We're just gonna set you right there. And I'm gonna flip the camera for a second so I can use the restroom without y'all seeing, because YouTube would not like that. There we go. Put the microphone over here. So I don't go swimming. All right. Okay. We are fishing. We got our bait dropped straight down. So, yeah, that's what. Every time I'm sitting on the side like that, I'm worried about that. Oh, come on, okay. All right. We got fresh bait on them. I'm going to leave that one out of the water. Y'all won't be able to see it. We're just going to roll with two of them for right now. So we're fishing right on the edge of that river channel, on the bottom of it. Oh, yeah. I actually stopped wearing them, man. The only reason I wore those overalls is because, you know, you get so greasy on those switcher trucks, you know. So I hated, oh, I hope this water's still good because I'm getting me some. I'm almost out of stuff to drink. Yeah, I'll get so greasy from those trucks. And those overalls would, I didn't want to get my good clothes bad or done or greased up. But now I drive a day cab all day so I don't get dirty. Oh no, Jump the fish. Move it out of the way so I don't hear me crunching too loud. trying to. We're trying something different. I'm just trying to fish in some open water or some deep water. I was not getting any luck on anything else. I'm trying to eat something. I'm starving. We're on Normandy Lake, Tennessee. On the Normandy Lake. Now, I feel like I should come up a little higher on the side here, but we're going to give this about a few more minutes. I'm not seeing any life down there right now. Yep, if I get the boat out. I tell you what, there is a lot of boat traffic out here. No, not today, man. We're doing some catfishing. We'll be doing some carp fishing next week. I'm just trying to catch us a catfish. Let's see. Oh, no, I didn't do that. rocked around by waves here. We're just going to move up on these rocks just a little bit. Get a little shallower. What do you think? Let's see. I've seen some stuff down there. All right. Let's see if that works. Oh, it's on my primary phone. I won't be able to look at it while I'm streaming. I'll check it out though as soon as I get done streaming here later. Let's see what's going on here. Using cut skipjack herring. I hate weight boats. A lot of boat traffic out here today. I'm really hitting the spot. I'm trying to move on. I don't like it here. Getting hung up on my truck boat. Come on now, go. I caught him today. I'm still trying to get that bait tank cycled where it won't kill fish. So I don't have a whole lot in there. The ones that are in there are just right. They're basically just cycling the tank so that you put stuff in there so it grow bacteria and stuff like that. I'm thinking about just putting a lure on and we'll do some lure fishing for a little while. Maybe the long lining for some crappie. Oh, I think get it in. What's going on here? Oh, it's still going. Okay. I don't know what the heck my phone is doing. Trying to get my chat back up. There it is. No, the skipjack is frozen. I've had it in there for a while. What do you think I should do? You think I should long line for some crappie today? Start heading back in the general direction of the boat ramp. Oh no. There. I do have some lures. I think I can use. No, that's not it. That's not it. Where's my lures? I have a whole pack of them in here somewhere. Okay. I think I left them in the fucking car. Easy. We'll use some right color ones. These aren't very heavy, but they don't have to be. Here, there, comes out. Put it back in there. We're going to flip some crappie as soon as I get this guy tied up. We're going to do some crappie fishing. This will cooperate. There we go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to clip that. There. I'm going to reel these suckers up. And we'll long line, what they call long line it for crappie. We'll use that to finish the day off. And the battery, because it takes a lot of battery out. I'm going to vacuum this boat out now. That's all nailed up. Not how that's supposed to be. All right. All right, y'all ready to catch some crappie? Yeah, it's a beautiful view out here, man. I like it out here. Let's see, where'd my remote go? Where's the remote at? Where's my remote? Pull it back off. There it is. All right. We're going to fish for some crappie here to finish off the day. So I got let me a little rooster tail here. And I'm seeing some logs and stuff nearby. I'm going to target. And I don't know if we'll do any good or not, but we're just going to turn that off. Turn that on. Here we go. Let's see. Another dark. Say, what's that? It's not dark in the UK? Oh. They're not quite on the opposite side of the world. I see a spot right there I want to hit. Now watch me get snagged up immediately. I wish I had my, oh shit. Guys, I actually caught a fish. A little bluegill. A little bluegill took that big old thing. What was he thinking? You're too big for that, or too small for this. Little bitty bluegill. That was unexpected. Well, dang, guys. At least I can catch bluegill this way. Snagged him in the eyeball. I was just not expecting. Ah! Little bastard. Come here. Little bluegill. And where's the crappie at? I don't want bluegill. I want some crappie. I'll need to make sure I mark this spot. This will give you a good bluegill spot. Oh, dang. I had another bite there. There's something they're hitting on it right here. Well, we're catching the heck out of bluegill. I'm freaking catching a ton of bait out here. Well, we know where to go catch bait for catfishing. When we were ready to stock that tank up, god damn, he's hooked like all kind of hooked up there. These are perfect sized catfish bait too. Buddy, you got yourself all messed up. Yeah, the hook can barely fit in his mouth and I can't get it out of there. Every time I push it in to... Buddy, you should not have bit that. That was way above your, way above what you can handle. Little silly thing. Of course, now I can't get it out. My pliers here. Oh, I just ripped his lip off. Get back in there. I could have used it for bait. But we're just kind of taking a break from catfishing for a bit. I'm trying to do something a little different now. I could do something called long lining, is where I use a trolling motor, just like we're doing here. Which that's what I'm going to do. We're going to long line this sucker. Basically what you do, you just cast this puppy out as far as you can. Let it hit the bottom there. Go this way. And now we're going to put the trolling motor in navigation, cruise control. We're going to target 1 mile an hour. And just watch the pole. If I can see it on there. You can't see it right here, can you? I'll tell you what we'll do is that we will hold it where y'all can see it. We're going 1 mile an hour. We're a little closer to the shoreline here. In fact, I'm going to recast this out off the other side of the boat. Perfect. All right. That way, we can just chill out and start working our way back towards the boat ramp. It's getting late in the day. Good way to explore. Take this guy out. I'll put you here. All right. They might be a little boring, but we're gonna finish up today doing some long line. Let's more of this out. Pick this one down. Put her right here so y'all can see it better. Usually you put it a little lower. We're gonna move a little quicker. In fact, I'm gonna get turned around here so y'all can see the pole a little better. I'm gonna work my way up in this little pocket here. See anything's up in there. That's on a little ugly stick with a Bass Pro reel, little crappie reel. I'll have to get like 4 or 5 poles set up right here one day just for doing this. Now, I've seen a lot of videos of people doing this. I've been actually planning on doing something similar for a long time. But a lot of them have like a little line counter. It's hard to tell what size you're supposed to have. I'm gonna get us turned around here. I really would like to have us in like about 17 feet of water. Moving about 1.4 miles an hour. I'm trying to be careful not to run back over my line here. But I want to speed us up, max speed for a second. Just going. There it goes. All right, now we're lined up where I want to go. Slow it back down. Let's say 0.3 for now. Next time I come out, I'll bring the live sonar with me, bucket of minnows, some jigs, and we'll try to go after some crappie. Try to change it up a little bit. Since catfishing has been kind of hard. Maybe kind of do a little both. If the catfish are biting, we'll switch over to crappie or, you know. This is kind of the end of the day experiment. I can't tell how well y'all can see. I can see that pretty good there. If I stuck it to the side. I really would like to do it this way, but I don't know how well y'all will be able to see it. Can't really see it that way, can you? Maybe I could do it this way. Just a little bit higher. Yeah, I can see that, can't you? That sun's gonna be right in your faces. Oh shit, come on. Not yet. So I guess when I'm doing this, I'll need to make time. I'll get the camera mount and I'll mount the camera like kind of like right here in the corner. Like how you can see off that way. Drink. Need some water. Ooh, I'm thirsty. I need to get closer to the bank, but I'm afraid to. I don't want to hit anything. Well, we'll get brave. We'll get a little closer. Hope that sun's not blinding you guys. Man, it's so wavy over here. All these wake boats, man. Yeah, I'm trying to, I think it's over here too. I haven't seen anybody on reporting online catching them in a while. And they'll still stick around about 20 feet of water. But next time I come out, I'll bring that live scope so I know, get out of here. I can actually see them. I know that's cheating, but. We're passing by this dead tree here, which I hope I don't run into. That would. I don't think that'd be in open water. There's about 24 feet of water right here. We're passing by this dead tree. I want to actually start kind of moving towards this spot. I was really surprised we were catching those little bluegill. They can barely get their mouth around it. So deep right here, even though it's for like within spitting. I'm like, I'm out. You gotta be careful. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring up the map, which is not for what I'm using it for, but. Short speed. Inch a little closer. Just gonna have to be very careful. I want to run right on the shoreline here. And even this close to shore, I don't know if y'all can see it, I'm still in 22 feet of water. It's ridiculous. I don't know if I should speed up or... We kind of gave up on catfish. We're long lining for crappie and whatever bites a rooster tail. We caught a couple bluegill. Thought I heard a... That's what we thought. We had a bite. Oh. Slow it up. There's something to try to hit it. Or we're hitting the bottom here. One of the two. Whatever hit didn't take it. I have no idea how much power I have left in my battery. Stuff is jumping. Slowing us down just a little bit. I haven't. Nah, no, unfortunately not. I could set that up to do that, but it costs quite a bit to get the equipment to do it, and it just ain't quite worth it. Trying to get brave and get closer to the bank. Y'all maybe. I'll cry. Took me 18 over there, so I'm gonna keep going this way. It is so ridiculously deep. We had a bite there for a second. As I saw it tweak. The drag is set kind of loose, so you should hear it scream. But I really don't know what speed that should go. Oh, I thought I had a bite. Something was hitting on it. Or I'm crawling across something. Whatever it was, didn't take it. We got yeah, we had one. Okay, well, that sucks. Would have to have caught him. I don't know what it was. Well, let's go back and do it again. Well, we had one on there. It seems like 2 miles an hour, or 1.2 miles an hour is the speed that I want to go. If I want to do this more often, I'll have to get the right equipment for it. A lot of people use a line counter. It tells you how much line you got out, and they use calculations like, you know, line diameter and all that stuff to figure out how deep your lure's going. And I'm just kind of guessing all of that. But I don't even want to let some more line out. Hey, somebody's hat. All right, now we're moving again. Yeah, I've seen them jumping. There's some other boaters up ahead here. I want to make sure I don't run into them. Get close to the bank. trying to get braid. Try to get as close as I can to the edge. Yeah, mealworms were great. I usually use what do they call it again? Red worms. They've always worked well for me. Getting up near some fishermen here. I might have to kind of dodge around them for a second. Careful, buddy. You're going to hit your trolling motor. I'm going to kind of go out a little ways. We're going to speed up a little bit, get around these guys. We're going to keep working our way up here until we get into this cove. A lot of the viewers have left for the day. I'm getting boring them now. Nah, I'm just messing around now, taking a break. Y'all had any luck? Yeah. Sit out there bass fishing. That's what I need to do. I just need to get my foot pedal back out. You know, get me some lures and a bass rod. We're about to get shallow real quick here. Okay, what was I looking at? Oh yeah, here. And we're kind of on a shallow water flat now. I think I got hung up on something. Ah, it came off. Okay. hung up or that I got something. Oh, I think I got a fish, guys. Already that, it's hung up. It don't feel like a fish. I feel like I'm hung up. Damn it. Well, lost that lure. So we know 8 feet probably too low. Got another one I'll pop on there real quick. Or should I put something different? Let's do this. Put crankbait on. Get it on there. You know what? I might have to do this. Well, let me take a moment here and anchor. Jump inside my tackle box here. I think I got a couple in here. I thought I did. Oh, I spilt a bunch of them. I don't have any. Okay. Well, let's just make it easy. We'll just make it easy. We'll just go back with this again. Come on now. Come on. Get on there. Take this. Slide it through. Okay, that one's ready to go. And I don't know where my pliers are. There. Yeah, I'm getting tired, guys. I'm getting about ready to go. Getting about ready to go here. Get wet. All right. Navigation back on. Just want to make sure that's working. How fast can I go? All right. Put that back at the 1 mile an hour. Oh, man. Speed her back up. Yeah, it's all right. I got more. I got more at home too. I actually have a whole setup for this kind of thing. Like an umbrella rig. It's like a whole bunch of lures on one little lure. I'm gonna go right up in this cove here. Yeah, if you another, we'll get about 30. I'm gonna give about 45 more minutes out here playing around, and I'm gonna have to get rolling here. Get back to the boat ramp, get her loaded up, get ready for work in the morning. Get ready to go back to life. Okay, I'm gonna goof around here for a second and see. Here's for the we're gonna start working our way into this cove and then come out the other side. If we don't catch anything by then, we're gonna have to call it. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna slow it way down so I get to sink a little bit. Phew. They're blasting some music out there. Now, supposedly in the middle of the summer, this is one of the best ways to catch crappie. Okay, let's wait here. I am going to lift that motor up too. There we go, so I can see. I got a little burnt. About 8 feet of water now. Hey, fishing with Manu, how's it going? You're not missing much right now. We're kind of at the end of the day, playing around, see what, trying different stuff. That's a fisherman already up in there. Come on now. Oh, hell. Well, guys, I think I'm about packing it up. call it a day, get some sleep. And we caught some catfish earlier, and we caught a couple bluegill, and you know, we were mainly targeting catfish, but catfish just aren't cooperating right now. We're about to pack it up here in a minute and go hit the boat ramp, go home, get some sleep. Jesus Christ. How loud are you going to play that radio? Where's he at? What about YouTube giving me a hit on that? You know, when they hear music, they'll do that sometimes. Oh, it's not letting me log in. Oh boy, guys, I'm getting wore out now. Well, guys, I think I'm going to pack it up. I think it's time to go to bed here soon, and I'm getting a little wore out. So I think I'm going to slowly packing it up here, and getting some nibbles there. I thought I was getting a little nibble there. Maybe we'll keep it going for another minute. That's what happens. You know, you get ready to go, and I'm going to give it 15 more minutes. Now I'm getting hung up. Yeah, that just got hung up. I don't think that's a fish. If it is, it's... Oh, it just broke loose. Must have went over something. I'm in 20 feet of water. There's no way I was getting hung up on anything. All right, backing it up. Y'all guys have a good one. I'm closing everything out. So y'all have a good night. We'll try again next weekend. Maybe try to catch some catfish. And all right, y'all have a good one.